Hello. Hello. Are you ready for Bloodborne? I'm so excited to play Bloodborne again. It's been too long. Hello. How's it going? Yeah. I did forget that I have a problem with streaming stuff on the Elgato that I get an audio delay. And because I'm listening through the computer, and I don't remember if I had a solution to that last time, because I feel like last time I tried to stream Bloodborne, I realized that I can't play without audio delay. But I don't know what I did about it, because I don't think I can plug the headphones into the controller, because I think then you don't get the audio. And I don't know what the answer to this was. I don't know what I did about this. So that's cool. Because most games I play on like the Switch, it doesn't really matter if there's a little audio delay, because nothing's really that intense or timing based or anything. No, you have to hear the game. You can't just not hear the game. Anyway, how's everybody going? Bloodborne? Those are both fine. No, Bamcast is not what we're here to play Bloodborne for. But anyway, I'll make a new game.
Yeah. Pale blood.
Pale blood.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Of course I have.
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery.
This is the rightest place there is.
But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy.
I did find the list, yeah.
But first, you'll need a contract.
I missed you, Bloodborne. We make the hunter look like Nick Cage. You think I can make the hunter look like— you think I can, like, even— he looks as much like Nick Cage right now as I can possibly make him. I don't think I can make him look more like Nick Cage. Anyway, I did find that list. Hold on, let me... Okay. I did find that list, and, do you guys want to place guesses for, the most attempts it took me to beat a boss? Well, this is listed by deaths, so do you want to guess how many deaths it took me to beat the most died to boss in my first run of Bloodborne ever? Hello. Oh no. Oh, caught fire. Oh, I hope it was not too bad. 53, 67. You guys are generous. Anyway, the challenge is blood level 50. Be ambitious and say 1. It's like that 3D version of Mina the Hollower. 128, 90. See, I thought it was over 100, but it was 71. I died to orphan 71 times, and that was the most dying I did in my Bloodborne, my first playthrough of Bloodborne. So yeah, we're doing a blood level 50 run. And my intent is to gradually do successive runs with less and less levels available. So the goal is to eventually do a blood level 4 run. Right, this one's gonna be blood level 50. I won't be able to level up over 50. And then next we would do 40, 30, 20, 10, etc. So that's my thinking. That's what I'm hoping to achieve. We'll see if it happens. Yeah, let's do Lone Survivor. What are the soft caps? I don't know, man. I don't remember that kind of stuff. Raw dog it at blood level 4 immediately, you can do it. I cannot, and also I made this choice for the sake of my hands, because just trying to dive right into blood level 4, while I think mentally I could keep up with doing that, my hands would not hold up very well, so I've decided to do it this way instead. Hello. Hello. I don't know what we want for our Bloodborne guy. What if we're a scrawny fella? Scrawny and pale and no, none of that. I do not have the foot control, no, because I'm playing this on the PlayStation 4, where I cannot have the foot control. So, haha, I do not care about the soft caps and hard caps now. Got your BAM fusion from a shady looking fella ready to enter the world of Bloodborne. Sweet. Excellent. Those are some faces. I'll just wing it. This one. Kind of like this one. He's getting somewhere. Okay. He's an alright age. Sure. We won't spend too long here. Yeah, I also hope my hands will be okay. We'll see. I like his long nose. That's fine. We're gonna leave that alone. He's a little angry. Oh yeah. Guys look a little too close together. Yeah. Make him look like who? Wait, what makes you think I know what Jack Dempsey looks like? Really hard to get the eye spacing right. Just chew and sugar health, beat everything in one go, and don't die to prevent more strain. Okay. We'll do. No. The nose is fine. The nose is all fine. Cheeks. What is this doing? Oh. It's somewhere in the middle. Oh, I see. No, take that one down. Cheek thickness. Oh, how sallow he is. Oh my god. Not that bad. Sure, like that. Sure looks like an unassuming white guy. Legendary boxer? Oh. I don't want that. Thank you. Go away. I hope that doesn't pop up any pertinent information at any point. Just super ensure I'll just no hit the game. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, I'll get right on it. He frown. I don't know what this one does. Oh, okay. It's like the width of the mouth. I've made it look wrong now, sure, somehow. It was going great. Oh, I kind of want to change the... Okay, we'll get there. No, that's not right. Okay, mouth. Move the mouth up a little. Make the mouth a little... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I want him to look concerned, yeah. Ever seen an anime or a game where a boxing character kind of tucks their head in and swings their shoulders back and forth like they're dodging punches? That's the Dempsey roll. Oh. Yeah. 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 Boxing guy in Persona. The Who? The Who? No, let's do Jaw first. There you go, that's better. I've made him look like the default guy again. He's like circled back to the default face. No, I don't think I need DVR off, but yeah, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, that's fine, I guess. What is this changing? Oh, that part. I can stay there. Yeah, like that. In the end, all life returns to default face, yeah. Millions of people have dreamed of this. How are they? Width. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Okay, that's all good to go. Let's do let's make him look tired. Oh my god. No, take this one down, turn this one up. That one's too much. Eyeliner. Oh. Okay, wait, let's balance that out with like this one. Yeah, there we go. How goes the nightmare? Pretty good, look. Pretty good. We're making a concerned man. Howdy, is this Avalon the Bloodborne? And it is. Hello. Hello, welcome. Okay, now let's get him some good hair. That's a lie. There's no good hair in this game. You know, you wouldn't think this is a fitting haircut for him, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it, though. Yeah, the neck is a little much. Don't worry about it. However tired you make him look, he'll still only be a fraction. Tired is stupid. Oh wait, this is a vibe too. We're making a catchy for Persona 5. No. Oh, I don't want him to be bald. I don't think bald is the right. Oh my god. Wow. It's amazing. He's like a totally different dude with all these haircuts. Wow. So many of these feel viable. Wait, okay, no, it has to be this one. I'm sorry. This is the only option for this guy. This is the vibe I actually want. I don't know what color your hair should be. Oh, kind of red. That's fun. Yeah. Looks like a British emo singer. He does, yeah. That's what we're going for. He is that guy. Yeah, I don't know what color this is, but yeah, it's perfect. You need different eyebrows, I think. Oh wait, oh wait, oh jeez. Oh, this is tough. Oh no. Oh no, this is tough. Oh. Ah. I don't know if he looks very Alucard to me. Now he's evil concerned. This one. Alright, I think he's ready. Oh, you got a little bald spot up there. That's okay. That's okay. Oh wait, his eye color. What color should his eyes be? There's convergent evolution with something. Maybe like a green. That's too bright. Yeah. Oh no, not a scar on the top of his head. Okay. Yeah, there he is. I'm not making fun of it. I just noticed and moved on. I didn't make fun of him, okay? He could have a monocle. No, that's too much. It's too much with the monocle. Man, look, should I get glasses that look like these? Where's my playing Eliza P? Like, what? Oh, wow. Oh! Man, I don't remember these. I've never seen anybody use these before. Jeez, look at those. Look at this nerd. No, he lost his glasses. He needs glasses, he lost them. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I want to save him to my favorites, but I don't know what's in my favorites. Okay, there's nothing in my favorites. We're good. We're good. Okay! He's ready! He looks like somebody from a distance, but I don't know who. What are we calling him? What's his- what's his name? Yep, and he does, because he lost his glasses, you couldn't see. What's a good name for an emo nerd? Turn up blur 10% for accurate glasses, Liz John Bloodborne. Hello, are we born of blood? Yeah. Bloody shrocks. John Stalker? Bozo? He's not Bozo. He's cooler than Bozo. Jimmy Warren. Francis. Arthur. Oh, dude, those are both really good, actually. He does kind of seem like a Francis. That's not what it looks like at all. How dare you? That is not what I look like. Ooh. Arthur. Francis. I gotta call him Francis. What? No! Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again where it spits the disc out! Guys, I thought I fixed this before. I thought it was okay. How do I fix it now? Oh. Oh. It wanted Arthur. Oh, what do I do? How do I fix it? This is now a troubleshooting stream. Alright. I hope he actually saved. I saved him. I hope he's actually saved. He is for ejecting disc. Randomly ejecting disc. Please help. I took off the rubber foot last time. That was how I fixed this before. Turn it off, unplug it, cycle the power on and off until the system stops making noise. Plug it back in and it should work for a while at least. There's the manual eject screw. On the hard drive side, there's a small screw. Pop the cover off and tighten the screw. Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna turn it off and this is now a PlayStation 4 maintenance stream. So that's cool. Please turn it off. Alright, welcome to my Bloodborne playthrough, guys. Welcome. No, I'm not setting up the whole hand cam, man. Yeah, I love solutions that say, it'll work for a bit. Come on, finish shutting off. Come on, how long can it take? Come on, there you go. Okay. Oh, the disc fell out. That's fine. So I'm supposed to take off the glossy cover, I think it said. I've never taken a piece of the shell off of a PlayStation 4. How do you do this? How do I'm gonna put this on my chair instead of the desk. How do I remove this? Yeah, pop off the glossy cover. How do I... Okay, let me look up how to pop that off. P is for cover removal. Goodbye warranty. I bought it used on eBay and like whatever year Bloodborne came out. I think it's okay. I don't think it has a warranty anyway. It's not a PS4 Pro, but it's probably close enough, right? I need a screwdriver. Huh? No, that's different. This is totally different. Okay, it's not. PS4 Pro instructions will not work. I don't want to break it. I know it's not a functional piece of the machine, but... Shush! I don't want your pop-up. That's the bottom cover. Dang it! Okay, let me just try pull it off. So... If I... Let me see. Does it look attached by anything? There's a screw there. See that? It has to be undone. It's a separate piece though, isn't it? Is this thing made to come off? Did they sell official replacements for these? Sony solution, buy a PS5. That is the Sony solution to this problem. How do I get this thing off of here? There's not like a... It's clearly not made to do this. Man, I don't know where I put the tiny screwdrivers. Actually, I think I do. I just reorganized my whole room. I should know where I put the tiny screwdrivers that aren't even mine. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get them from under the bed. My poor old knee. Okay. I have the tiny screwdrivers. I am gonna put this on the desk actually. Buy the digital edition. Probably a lot of custom ones online. No official. Okay. This one seems like the right size. Wait, is it what? Wait. What is that? Starhead? Oh. Oh, they hate me. What even is that? It's like a hexagon pointed star screw head. Why? These aren't attached to each other though. I should be able to get this one. it pops off that direction. Oh, got a little give to it. Torx bit. Stupid bit. That's what I call it. So it can't come off. I can't pull it off that way because it hooks around the edge. Okay. What if I pull it off this way? No. Hold on, let me put music on. I might have to go and find a different screwdriver or something. Okay. Hello. Why void on screen and no blood on screen? Because my PlayStation 4 doesn't work. Worst case scenario, I can go steal the PS5 from the living room. We will get to play Bloodborne, however. It would be better if I could fix this, since I already made my guy and I like him a lot and I want to play as him. Hold on, let me look at this Reddit post again. Where's the thing? Glossy cover. Really small screw between the fins. What are the fins? What are the fins? Anybody know what a PS4 fin is? Yeah, you can play Bloodborne on PS5. Yeah. It's only slightly janky. PS4 can swim, you say? I think it's sinking. I don't think it's swimming. Those are my hands. No, the PlayStation has fin. I'm looking for a tiny screw. Am I supposed to be able to see it without... On that part? I see a lot of dust. I don't see a screw. Okay. Hold on, okay. Maybe I have to watch a video. Let me look it up not on my phone. Makes it a little easier. E is for remove glossy cover. How about that? Now watch I do this, something else breaks. Sliding it off? What? Find the glossy part, place your hands on both sides, give it a firm push to the left. Left relative to what? What left? Huh? Who's left? Ah! Ah! Left of France? You know, left! The fins are the rows of thin metal plates inside. Oh, inside, okay. Left. I'm sliding it in a direction. Not left. Oh, I got it off. Oh, it came off. I figured it out. Okay. Oh, is that the screw? Is that the one that needs to be? I did it! It's off! Is that the screw? It's not. They said it would be tiny. I still need a different screwdriver for this. The manual eject screw. Really small screw between the fins. It's not really small. It's not really between any. Where? Huh? They said I need a light. Where? Huh? What they're talking about? I see a screw, but it doesn't fit the description. Let me look up a diagram or something. Let me look up a diagram. P is for eject screw. Yeah, it was certainly a sound. Instructions from Sony. Okay. Small plastic foot. I took the foot out. It doesn't exist anymore. Remove the glossy section of the cover. Okay, locate the manual eject screw and turn clockwise. With the glossy panel removed, there's 2 sets of vents lining the outer left edge. Oh, on the outer left edge. Okay. Not on the top. Okay. Follow the slot from the front. Locate the first single slot. What? Not grouped with any other slot. What are the what? Okay, slots that aren't what? Huh? I don't know what they're talking about. Shine a light to locate the manual eject screw, the small screwdriver into the vent. I think I see it, but turn it clockwise. Very little effort is. Take 3 to 6 turns. Ah. Okay, I think this is the screw. It has a normal head, so I'm going to assume that means it's the one I'm supposed to be using. It's also the only screw I see on this side. Oh, it is not easy to turn. They said it would be easy to turn. Am I crazy? Is this not the one? Hello? There's no other screw on the side. I'm gonna keep trying to tighten it. Hello! Blind playthrough! Hold on. I'm forgetting the game. Ah! Was first name to be Francis the second. Okay, I think the screwdriver is just too big. Thanks to roommate having a set of screwdrivers. This is impossible to turn, let alone easy to turn several times. Clockwise. It's literally as tight as it can be. Should I loosen it then? Should I loosen it then? That's the issue. It keeps ejecting the disc, which is a problem that it had before that I thought I fixed, but it continued to have it up just now. Gotta be the only. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's gross on the inside of this cover. Ew. Ew. I'll take that back off another time and try to clean it. Now what it... Now the disc was... The screw was tight. The screw was already tight. Wait, that's a totally different screw. WikiHow is showing a different screw. Where's that screw? What? Oh? What? That's also tight. WikiHow is showing me a screw that doesn't exist. Is it underneath this? I'm looking at a hard drive. Is it under the hard drive? Oh. This thing? Okay, well, hold on. You know, I can check this. If I put the disc in, this is supposed to be the ejecting. This is supposed to be the disc. They're the self-ejecting. You're supposed to be able to use this to take the disc out, right? So if I'm turning it, it should be removing the disc, and it is not. Let me just disassemble my entire PS4. Okay, you know, I'm gonna plug it back in. We're gonna see what happens. Go back on. Okay, cover back on. Cover reapplied. No, spit it out. Spit it out! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I took it. Ah! 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 There's a plug. Okay. Well, we'll see. I guess, we'll just see if that did it or not. Let me turn this off. And go back over there. I don't want to update the system, that won't help me. Thank you. Okay. I don't want to update. Okay. No, it keeps ejecting the disk. Is the problem. Okay. Well, let's hope that fixed it. I don't think it did. I did rebrand it. I put it in the title. I put in the title, we're doing PS4 repair. Okay. Well, let's see if I get to play the game this time. Let's see if it saved my guy. New game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yes, Pale Blood. Oh, he's gone! He's gone! No! Dang it. told you it wanted Arthur. My God. I worked so hard for him. Man. It wants to take Bloodborne away as well. Ugh. Here. I will rebuild you. You will be restored. That's close enough. Where's the eyebrows? Oh, brow. This one. Skin color pale. Oh no, not another pale emo character. I'm playing Bloodborne. It can't be mad I made a pale emo, okay? No, I don't. Francis of Theseus. I don't. No, the thing about checking the numbers is that, like, it won't even have all the numbers. Because I didn't look at all of them. Because we random faced him a little bit. That's fine. We'll try again. Features. Nope, not that one. Face shape. Okay. He needs to be sad. He's gotta be sad. He has kind of a long nose. His chin, his jaw comes forward a bit more than that. Okay. No, it's okay. We'll just reconstruct from memory. We'll see how well I really knew him, even though I didn't really get to know him as well as I could have, because he disappeared. He's sad. He's sad. His eyes are the wrong color. His eyes don't look right. Hold on. His mouth needs to be wider. And up a little. And... no, that's not right. So, you know, I'm trying to make a good-looking Bloodborne character. He looked great! He looked great! And now he's ruined. I have to construct him again from scratch. The nose isn't right. Not really. Nose height. Nose height. Oh, that's not it either. What? Why are none of these the right thing? Uncle Jerry's copy of... Yeah, Uncle Jerry's copy of Bloodborne, huh? Oh, you can't make your own game character. Oh. Oh, this is the one I want. There we go. There we go. He's looking better now. Is Frankie? His mouth skewed on the side. It kind of looks like it is for some reason. No, the chin is too wide. Yeah. It's not the same. Oh, why did that change? Oh, that was that one. I didn't want to change that. I get so aggressive. I thought you were gonna be bragging. I thought you were gonna be bragging about Uncle Jerry's copy of Bloodborne. Stop. I won't start over, but I can ban you for these statements. He looks too handsome this time. He didn't look as handsome before. What'd I mess up? Francois! I messed him up. What'd I do? I remember it was looking nicer than he really did. Or you were reading Frankenstein. Ooh, fun. Oh, there's copies much better. However, I swear if it spits the disc out again. I swear. I swear, dude. He's like his like the wrong color. Right, he's not did I not make him pale enough? Wait, I also didn't here, you know what? Let's just see. Oh, he's fun. Yeah, okay. I like how yellowy kind of looks. Okay, this one can be Arthur. This is Arthur. Now, I'm saving him. I have to change the build. He was scrawny. Yeah. Okay. This is Arthur. Original don't survive. Okay. Finish. Save. Yes! Save data updated. Even if it spits out now, we still have him. Okay. No, he didn't have no glasses, no glasses. We're in. Oh. Hello, Arthur. Kind of the same dude. The only kind of. He's not really the same dude.
All signed and sealed.
This is Arthur.
Now, let's begin the transfusion.
The PS4 has accepted Arthur.
Whatever
I liked that edge of your cuff, my guy. Well, it's been 1 hour and I'm finally gonna play Bloodborne. Yay! It just wanted to save my hands. I'm gonna take PS4 repair out of the title. I'll put it back if I have to. Oh jeez. Eye on this window. Yeah. Oh no, scary! Oh no, it's so scary. Oh. Oh. Can you guys hear the PS4? Can you hear it? It's a little loud. No? Okay. Look at those cuties.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Ta-da! Can't imagine. Yeah. Alright. It's Arthur. I heard the faint help me. Alright. Oh, Bloodborne, you're beautiful. Oh, hold on. Handwritten scrawl, seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. You must do this, Arthur. Man, he doesn't have the right sickly nerd look. Whatever. I gotta learn how to play the game, guys. Alright. Place your bets now. Can I beat it? Unarmed. Place your bets now. How do I two-hand a weapon? Maybe I do need the tutorial. How do you two-hand your... Oh. Really? Okay. It is not triangle. Whoa! Francis of York! I couldn't make it take care of my son Arthur. He's not as pale or as greasy hair as I, but he'll make two splendid monsters. Thank you, Francis! Right, you transform your hand into two-handed mode. Yeah. Thank you, Francis. We're so close to new microphone now where you definitely would not hear that. Dang it. You hear the PlayStation. We have Francis's blessing to carry on with his more handsome son Arthur. There goes our 0 death run. Whoops. Oh. Bloodborne. Hello, how's laying on the ground? It's going great. Going great. Look! We match! Oh boy, a notebook. I pressed the touchpad because I thought this was Liza P. It's me! For real! He's armed this time, he's ready. Ready to face the troubles. I know, this game is so good. We were talking about, during the Xbox show or something? I don't know. During one of the game shows, we were talking about grunge in games and how, like, the higher fidelity the graphics, the harder it is to achieve a grungy look. But, like, I think that's like, the special thing about Bloodborne is that it manages to have, like, like, standard fidelity graphics, but it still manages to have enough, like, visual stuff going on to Still look beautiful. How much insight do buzzers have to perceive? Well, you got enough at least. Hey, can I have that back? Yeah, it has clutter everywhere. Yeah. Classic FromSoft art direction win. Classic, as always, of course. Nobody does art direction like them, I swear. Arthur right now, thank you, Father. I swear to you now, I will not forget your adage. We are born of the console, made men by the console, undone by the console. Our screw is yet to lose. Thanks, Arthur. More statues per square meter than any game, yeah. Does being the wolf in the first try do anything? No. No, it just means you get to the dream later. Just like look at it all. just look at it all. The camera's actually a little bit too fast. Which is weird for me. Okay. Rest of the settings, alright. Okay, the camera kind of whips around a little too much. FromSoft loves this bridge. This bridge idea, it's so much like Dark Souls 1. But we'll talk about that when we play that. I love this game. Wow. I am not used to playing a game at, less than 60 FPS, though, I will say. Oh, so much they put 2, yeah. Guitars are rich. Get ready for the scream, everybody. Where are the stats gonna go? That's a good question. I don't know. That's a great question. I didn't think about it. I didn't plan that much ahead. Bloodborne have any Berserk references like the other FromSoft games? Boy, howdy does it.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
It sure does.
And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a
Hey,
fellow
Gilby.
outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained
Is there
from
even
this
an
place,
exit?
it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say?
He coughs like
Never
me.
heard
He
of
sounds
it.
like me all the time.
But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church.
Man, those
known as
subtitles
the
just go all the way
Cathedral
across the
Ward.
stream. Or the screen.
And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so they say. Yarnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
No, I'm also I'm not a fan of realism
Across
in
the valley
games.
to the east of Yarnum,
It's
you'll
a
find the
cop
Cathedral
out to
Ward.
not have art
Deep
direction.
within lies the old main cathedral. I hope that's your.
I was an inspiration for this NPC, yeah. Very nice. New chapter of Berserk is out. Oh, one of the most important in the series. Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll have to check that out and get caught up and things. Ow. Stop it. Ow. 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 I'm a plague ridden rat. Materialism in itself isn't in itself a problem, but very often at the expense of art direction makes a lot of games look very similar. Yeah. Yeah, and it's also like it adds so much demand to the development that it's just crazy. Ow. Ow. This is why I don't parry. Ow! Okay, well now I'm just bad at dodging. Oh, I didn't think he had that reach. I'm getting back in it. Oh, that's interesting. I'm learning again. It's been too long. I haven't played this since my speedrun marathon, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, the beasties were bad at parries. Man. There, I got him. Take that. Oh, I got a refund. I got a refund, at least. He could have given me a gem, but he didn't. Knock knock, anybody home?
Are you that outsider?
Why has everybody heard of me?
Sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Dang.
Are you that well, trot along.
Trot along! British people get offended by people making fun of their accent and then they sound like that. No, I didn't need it. I think I'm gonna need good gems. If I'm not gonna have levels, you know. That didn't hit me again. I think of Blood Vow versus Grass versus Lifetime versus Estus. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't have anything special to say about it. A billion people have had better thoughts than I have on it. I don't know. They're systems. Any chalice dungeons? Ah, hopefully not, but we'll see. No, come on. Oh, lock on. I'm not used to the intricacies of the lock on. I'm in the habit of different game lock ons. Looking for that just preference? Oh, okay. Preference? I don't know. Ow. Lots of British also laugh and copy the voice. That's from Winter Lanterns. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I think like the best option for healing is probably something more like DS2 where you have like a combination of Estus and something else. The like in between of both Estus or similar and a separate healing item. It's limited. Guys, I'm not wanted here. Because I never get hit anyway. Yeah, that's exactly it. All these hits? No, they were fake. Automatically neat idea, especially in this setting. Mid to late game system becomes more of a nuisance than anything. Yeah. It's definitely an instance where like they designed it in a way that makes sense for what the game is, and it matches nicely with the story and all that. But there's definitely some balance issues. I don't know the combo for the like transform attacks. It's not that. No, you're better off dead. Take that. A blood vial. What? Oh, I was stuck. People say vials incentivize the rally system, but especially by late game, rally just doesn't heal enough to be worth it. Yeah, I mean you can increase rally, right, a little bit at least, but yeah. I'll make us for a ton of them, and after you pass the early game hurdle of blood vial shortage, just becomes a pointless nuisance. Yeah, I think I don't know what the answer would be to balancing it better, but it definitely like doesn't work out in the long term, even if it's a cool idea that works. It makes sense overall. Oh, hello, where'd you come from? Yeah. He was already dead. That was completely unnecessary. Guys, why does this game just feel so good? How do they do that? How do they do that?
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well,
Stuck outside on a night in the hunt. Your roommates say that all the time. Gonna say something controversial about the game feeling good? I think it feels good. This is my opinion, okay?
Stuck outside on a night.
Ah. They don't call him Magic Michael Zaki for nothing. Oh, that didn't. Okay. I imagine for anybody who's used to playing strength weapons in Souls games, this game does not feel good. Hello, thank you! Welcome in. It does have Holy Blade and Hammer, but like it's not made for that kind of I'm saying that like the game is made for like the faster kind of combat that's very different from if you're using a heavy weapon in one of the other games, you know? Okay, noted. About Berserk. Like, oh, these guys aren't even beasts from what I know. Yharnam has ogres in town. Yeah, yeah, I mean, maybe they're like some odd, like, Sumerian descendants somehow. I don't know. Personally played Bloodborne much later, having games such as Lies of P. In my opinion, it's called an opinion! Bloodborne feels really outdated. Really? I don't know. I mean, like, in what way do you mean? Because I'm talking about just, like, moving and fighting things. Like, I think, you know, I think of Lies of P and, like, all of the quality of life convenience type stuff that it has. I think weapons are fine. It's more that you can't have up in tank. Yeah, I don't know. Made for one, maybe two playstyles. Lies of P, for example, while taking after Bloodborne a lot, you can play in so many other playstyles and it's still being seamless. Well, yeah, but like that's not a weakness, that's a choice they made. Like I don't think that makes the game dated, that makes the game like niche. Like I don't think that's a weakness of the game, that's just they made a choice of how the game would be. It's the same deal as like Sekiro supports a playstyle. I never played it, so observations are surface level. What I've seen takes the core from Tusk's action RPGs and sets them in a new frame. Yeah, Jinx. Sekiro. Saying Sekiro is outdated for every single playstyle. Right, yeah. New frame is very well made to support the intended fast-paced style. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, like, Sekiro is just a more extreme example of the- oops, same thing. I think Arcane and Blood Tinge feel a bit underwhelming at least. They do, yeah. I'll give you that, they do. But I can also see how it's possible that, you know, we focused on the more direct melee combat aspect and those kind of didn't get to be as fully developed. Choice, however, they put in weapons and items that go against that choice. When you choose those weapons items, you feel so outclassed. I guess so, but I mean, I feel like I've seen people have the same complaint about Lies of P, that like that some weapons like just don't hold up as well because they don't go with the playstyle that the game supports. And I haven't had that experience necessarily because I play the weapons that the game is like really made for, but I don't know. I'm really disappointed that the broccoli eldritch magic stuff was a lot simpler than I imagined it would be. Yeah, that's fair. Hey. Get them more with the Legion arms. Yeah. Holy Moonlight Sword in Chicago. Yeah, there is some good stuff, but I don't know. I can see the criticism there. Okay. I feel like Lies of P weapons, some of the heavy weapons felt sluggish for some bosses. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't tried to use them, but I feel like a lot of people do think that. I've heard that before. Play Lies of P with many different weapons. Can say with a certainty it's to much less degree than Bloodborne. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like dated to me just seems like a weird term to describe this criticism. They're just gonna hang out down there? I guess they're just gonna hang out down there. Okay. I've made a lot of digs at othering before, but in this case the comparison is between a very focused experience versus one that offers a lot of variety that can't commit to one style by design. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is the core of like the difference and the trouble with these games. Buddy, what you doing? Goodbye. Ooh, man, that was nice. Ah! Hi, rat. Bye, rat. Goodness. Ah! I forgot you would be here. Now we're cooking. Oh, there's the other guy. I was gonna say rip acquired. I didn't die. I'm still rolling. It's the cover man. You know, I hear there's a lot less of those these days. But sorry. Ow. Ow! Oh god, they're cornering me. That was a Hollow Stars joke for anybody who doesn't keep up with the news. with the VTubing news. And I watched part. No, I didn't watch any of the JP boys. I tried to at one point, but it's kind of hard because I don't know Japanese. I wanted to, but I don't. It's hard to have good background noise in a language I don't understand. Yeah. I think being a fan of the Hollow GP members, but only via subtitle clips. Yeah, right. Like it's just kind of inaccessible. You guys remember? Maybe somebody will know something about this. At some point, Cover was announced that they were opening an office in like California, and part of their thing was gonna be like working on translations for streams and stuff. Is that still happening, or? Unless you're really charmed by noises and reactions, it's not gonna work out. Yeah. It is? Okay. First you heard of it. They announced it like over a year ago. Don't think they brought it up again. Okay. Would you watch them if the YouTube auto dubbing was good enough? No, I would not watch YouTube auto dubbing, no. I mean, if YouTube could auto translate it, maybe I would watch. But then, like, I still have to be actively watching the whole time. But no, auto dub, I don't want to be exposed to auto dub like ever. I only watch JP streams when they play games I played / watch. I want to take a look at the Japanese localization. Ah, yeah. Never does make a lot of promises.
Wretched outsider.
Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
I'm playing reactions were enough to get the reactions. Yeah, I can see that.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me
Oh,
to
I
open
didn't.
this door.
Oh. Double press on X is apparently an emote activation. The more you know. There was a gap I saw through to the nothingness. I saw that. Was that the PlayStation motion control you opened? You put No, it's X plus shake the controller, is it? Oh, that one's shake the controller. Wait. Oh! Oh my god, it is these are weird. What? What? Wait, what did I sat down. What is that? No, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, how do you- what was that motion? How did I do that? What is that? What is ah! What is that? You're my bam wretched outsider trying to fool me into watching the YouTube auto dubs. Heavens, the depths of depravity. Thank you. Opens power shell. I don't want it. I don't. How did I do this? What is that? I can't recreate it. I didn't even move the control. Whatever. Hey.
Who are you? I don't know your voice.
Forward rotation motion. I'm doing that.
Are you a hunter? Please go look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt.
I'm trying to do it so.
I'm trying to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
I'll find you, Mama.
Oh, thank you. My
You have so many
red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it.
I won't miss it.
Oh,
Okay.
I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
Okay.
It plays in the
Sorry, I
game's
can't find your mom. I'm trying to learn how to
we play
sit.
for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off with it.
I'm so silly. Alright, I'll put that on. In case I feel like using it. Anyway. Question JP side was, if auto dubbing was good at all. Auto translation would be cool, but then the stream experience would have to be to first monitor. Yeah, that's not usually how I watch that kind of stuff, so yeah. I mean, you could just always learn Japanese. Something like parrying is reactive rather than predictive. Gun interrupt looks really satisfying. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, that worked. I didn't think that worked. I usually don't use it much. But I feel like I probably need to get better at it if this challenge is gonna work out. I'll go do that. No. Whoa, where'd the other guy go? Ah, why wasn't there another attack there? I don't know these combos. I learned them last time. I swear I did, but I don't know it anymore. Why was that an attack? Okay. I some serious translators in chat, but they're not as common as in the early days. Oh yeah! I have seen that before a little bit. I can always learn Japanese too. Where are my Japanese streams? Wow, okay. I thought... You know, the other day roommate was going on about how they wish I would do less work. You want me to go to roommate and say that I'm supposed to be doing more now? I'm supposed to be learning Japanese on top of everything, huh? You want that? foul creature born in blood, thy strength is impressive. What? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I won't have the stats for that ever because this is a low level run, but thank you. I just pronounced... Wait. Yeah, Yosemite, yeah. Yeah. It is not Yosemite. Think of all the Japanese books I could read. Yeah, you know, I mean, true. Yeah. Or they need to get with the times of the modern times 3 to 9 work 3 to 9 work day. That would be working less. Oh, 3 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, okay. I see. 3 okay, I see it now. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward, as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Yeah. I'll tell roommate that. They'll really like to hear it. An exact copy of your boss fight? Like the fight against you? A copy of what? Okay. Well guys, we gotta... I can't do the random dungeons. Because I don't have PS Plus. So that's gonna be an issue. What's the scaling on this? I'm probably gonna just use Saw Cleaver forever. We cannot say the name of the infamous dungeon here. You know that. No. No, you're... You're kinda close, in a way. Was it? No, scaling. Strength. Okay. Yeah, Beetle Rope's got
Hello,
it.
good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
Hi.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
He's just like me for real.
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you.
Doll tier list.
To embolden your sickly spirit.
There's only so many. I feel like that'd be a short tier list. We are gonna do an all Pokemon tier list so soonish. Soon.
Very well.
No,
let the echoes become your strength.
Oh.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Well, sure. Let's see how this goes. All of them? All of them! Where does Dolan fit in the doll tier list? I don't know. Oh wait, I should talk to her.
May you... Welcome. What is it you...
Goodness of recipes? No.
Did you speak with Gehrman?
Oh, I didn't.
He was a hunter long ago, but now serves
Yeah.
only to advise them.
We haven't played Bloodborne
He is
since I have this model, yeah.
unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose.
Neat. That sounds like a fun tiny nerd event.
Ah, the little ones.
The little ones.
Inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them.
Elden Ring could never.
Speak words they do not. But still, Aren't they sweet?
Elden Ring could
Farewell,
never.
good hunter. May you
Elden
find
Ring
your
wishes.
worth in the waking world.
It could match these bad boys. These cuties.
Aha. Welcome. You're sure to be in a fine haze. Just go out, you know.
Just go out and kill a few beasts for your own good. Escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, does not carry on forever. Okay. Yeah, they are. Look at him. Look at him, he's adorable. Perfect. I don't need to buy anything. Can we check on the books? Let me get the monocle first so we can actually look at it. Like the little guy's little bam gnome. Laura's what these dudes steal. Literally what the doll just said, that's it. That's all we have on them. They're just little guys that are here to serve the hunters. Would Elden Ring be improved with the guidance of grace for little golden gnome guys literally pointing and groaning? Yeah. Yeah, it would. You guys ever think Bloodborne... No. You guys ever think Elden Ring doesn't have enough, like, gross stuff? But, like, the right kind of gross. You know? You know what I mean? You guys ever think? No. Their purpose in lore is to wear cute little hats. Yeah. No. The right kind. This kind of gross. You know, like charming gross. Good gross. It had a bit more body horror. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. In the Graceboard mod for Elden Ring. Yeah. I'm not a fan of those kinds of things. Like that. Like that's fine that they are a thing, but like I have no interest in it. I'm okay. Yeah, the jar prisons, but like, it's just that was. Those were. Generally, yes, but this one's really well done. I still don't care. Some mods make me think bro just make a soul skin. I don't know. There's still a lot of resources being provided by the existing assets and stuff. Why not let them be happy and revel? I'm just saying. Nancy Centipede men were gross in a different way. Yeah. It carries the wrong vibes. I am I don't know it well enough to decide on that. I don't need the Molotovs, I'll just fight it. Man, look at that view. Man, look at this game. The colors and the I love you Claire piece. Ow. Oh, there was a second attack. I don't... Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I love Cleric Beast Screech. Oh, that hit me. Ouch. It's a bad start to my challenge run if I died to the cleric beast, you know. Ow. This music gets used a lot. Ow! Bloodborne and lot of feedback. I can finally answer which one rules and which one rules. What if they both rule? In different ways. In very different ways. Like, I think most of... Could you cut it out? Most of what I love most about this is very different from what I love about... Oh! Liza P. Like something would be lost in the way the beast fur looks if they tried to make it modern graphics. True. True. Probably just in general a lot would be lost, because modern graphics, usually suck. Could you die? Thanks. It's mostly about the art in both of them. No, Liza P is definitely more about the story. Like, it's about the art. But like, as for it holding a really, really close place in my heart, it's more about the story. I do like the art. But I also do definitely, like, I'm not gonna pretend that Liza P doesn't have, like, weaker art overall than something like Bloodborne. And the edge looks good and janky, yeah. Uncanny Valley, especially for, yeah. I get what you mean about the gross stuff. Bloodborne's just, I don't know, Bloodborne's so macabre. Macabre is a good way to put it, yeah. Bloodborne's got this really particular, like, sensibility to the kind of stuff that's in it. I really like. And Elden Ring just, it doesn't, it's a totally different, like, tone. So, like, even if there's, like, gross and gory stuff, it's not, like, it's not this. And I'm not saying that I think that, like, they should make another thing that is this, but I miss it. Duskbloods is kind of this. At least, you know, it looks like it's got some of the same motive to the design stuff, you know. Speaking of modern graphics sucking, did you see the Ocarina of Time teaser? Yeah, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it did look like Unreal 5 Ocarina of Time remake garbage kind of, yeah. But I guess I shouldn't say garbage, I don't know, I don't think those kinds of things usually look very good, you know, whatever. Gothic grime. Yeah, what does 27 have to do with Bloodborne? That's right, it's the number of bosses in the game! Ignoring repeat bosses and promoted normal enemies. Wow! Thank you for 27 months, it's the Bloodborne number. Gothic theming working more for you, do you think? Yeah, yeah.
You're a hunter, aren't you? Well,
Stuff's interesting. Some gross games really elicit a gross out feeling. Some games do it doesn't really, despite walls of corpses and blood explosions. Yeah, I mean, that goes back to that interview with Miyazaki that I hate bringing up because I feel like everybody always brings it up with these things, but it's like, it's that thing about like dignity in the designs and stuff, you know?
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Okay, Grandma. Beauty of Ruin versus Horror of Ruin. Ooh. That's a fun way to put it. Sorry.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
Ooh, that's a good way to think about it.
Fat lot of good you outsiders do. Go on.
Elden Ring grosses. I'm cold and sad now.
You think we're all mad, don't you?
Yeah.
Stop it. I know all you.
Heading mustaches bleeding after dancer in 3. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, if you want to look it up, he's talking about like the like zombie dragons in DS1. I think it's from the Designworks interview for the Designworks book for Dark Souls 1. He's talking about like an artist, one of the concept artists brought him a design and he like rejected it because it didn't have like the right dignity in decay. That's kind of like the key term. That like we're not, that like they don't just go for gross out, they go for something that has more to it than that. Obviously he says it better, but you know, that's an idea of it. Hello.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Thanks! Oh, that's fine. Thank you!
Prepare yourself for the worst.
A hunter!
There are no
I didn't
humans
say that right.
left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Oh my god.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved
A
by a
hunter.
few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves. What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots.
Look at that hand pose.
A hunter must hunt.
Everybody, okay, I think I've said this before. Everybody's always on about stinking feet in these games, but nobody talks about how lovingly they pose and animate hands. Nobody talks about all the lovely care and detail that goes into hands in these games. And they should. I'm told it's desensitization, but I don't know. Their vibe/presentation differences. Scorn really grossed me out. Yeah, Scorn is a weird one. I haven't seen it, so like I can't speak to it in detail, but I feel like Scorn is kind of a weird one. Because they have like their distinct artistic influence that they're building off of. But yeah, desensitization is not what it is in like this for sure. Every time you notice hands was Elden Ring. You're gonna notice hands more. I'll point out, like I think like Amelia's hands are doing really cool stuff. Oh, fake Yosefka. When you meet her at the end when you kill her, like her hands when she's like on the table. Oh, it's really great. That's that part. Ooh, they did great on that. When she's twitchy, yeah. Also the hunter's hand, I don't know if anybody else here, I think this is from Epic Name Bro's old Bloodborne series. Like the hunter's hand model changes when you do a visceral attack. Like their hand like actually distorts. Hate the hands and arms in this game. Trigger a phobia with how long they are. I think they're supposed to, yeah. Yeah. These guys with their like scary long hands. And then you get like the standard Yarnamites who have the like one long arm. First time you reach out to Amelia or to Melina to level up, I was like, oh, this is a big deal. Yeah, no, that's true. Plus, you know, that makes sense given like all of the finger hand related stuff in Elden Ring in general. Amygdala is very handsy, yeah. Oh my god. You almost had me there. It's not like those. No, because I feel like, you know, these guys have these long arms. You kind of don't even notice until you pay attention. It's so easy to not notice. Thoughts on gloves? I don't have any particular thoughts on gloves. They can be cool. I noticed till you point out, yeah. Yep. People only talk about feet in the first place because haha, you fetishes. If you start talking about hands, people react the same way, unfortunately. Yeah, makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Yeah. Yeah. The main gist of Elden Ring would be that we'd be receiving power from hands or something like that. Well. Yeah, to get into being linky. Maybe that's why I like this game. It's the linky game. Add that to the list of reasons why this one's for me. I don't know. I feel like there is a lot of overlap in FromSoft and JoJo, but maybe not in the same way. Oh, they're over here. No, there they are. Those guys. The lanky scoliosis game. Wait a second! Wait a second, it's all coming together. Ow, 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 help, 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 help. Okay. Dark, cold, wet, goth, lanky, scoliosis, it's all coming together. Get closer. Why didn't I get closer? I were stuck. I were stuck. Interesting mood board. Is there anything else up here? Where am I going? I need to drop down back there, but... Okay, let me go do that. Man, that's some loud music. Somebody driving by, jeez. I don't need either of these actually, do I? Well, no. One of them's Saw Spear. The other one on Insight? Could draw Bamborn. You could always draw Bam. I wish I could draw Bamborn. I wish I could draw stuff like Bloodborne. I was looking today. I watched a video. This artist shared some reference books that I had never heard of before. It's like a whole series of like collected reference images, and I went, oh, dang it, those are great. I would draw more if I had those. But not. But maybe I would. I love these rats. I love the rats in Bloodborne, guys. I love their big dumb eyes. What's up with all these boats? Just one more reference and I'll start, yeah. One in True Bloodborne left, dang. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Great. Pretty MHA Doors drawing hands. Oh. What the avatar uses is a hand. It's just as expressive as faces that envy and hate that. You know, same. Yeah, I feel that. It would be so cool to be able to draw hands. Imagine being able to draw hands. Fun fact about wild sewer rats, you can see the smoldering malice behind their black eyes. Oh, okay, cool. Cool fact. Wow. What are they doing over there? Those goofs. You know, the wild thing about Bloodborne that I'm realizing is that, like, playing it like I am now, like, being kind of decent at it, feels like canon in a way. Feels like this is, like, how it's supposed to be, you know? It's interesting. Look at Bobby, you don't have enough insight, look out! I have 5 insight, I'm pretty good. Fun fact about sewer rats, unlike their sun-dwelling kin, they hunger for revenge. Whoa. There's somewhere I haven't been yet, right? Other than the direction I'm going right now. You think the hunter should suck? You wouldn't drop 10 you wouldn't drop 10 feet on a poles like that? No, no. I get sucked into this with no warning. I don't know, but you're like, I don't know, you look like this. You're supposed to be all monstrous. I've heard, I don't know where it was, but that, like, I've seen a video where, probably several videos, where they talk about how, like, from how Bloodborne is like a different sort of power fantasy than the other games, right? Like Bloodborne is the game where, like, you are the monster, and you're just going around tearing up the town. Please. I figured this is what a hunter and a knight of a hunt should canonically look like. Yeah, like that. Like, maybe not like our character is supposed to at first be like this, but like this is what a hunter is supposed to be like. That's a better way than what I said. Yeah. I like feeling cool in games. I know. Makes me suspicious of its intentions. I know this about you. You've talked about this before. Jack the Ripper. Yeah, like Jack the Ripper. That's why we're the dumb helmet. Well, what does it say about the game if it's just that you're rejecting the coolness? Like, compared to BioShock, where you start weak and afraid by the end you're the scariest thing around. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. Supposed to be a train hunter kind of in Bloodborne compared to, like, a random undead guy in the others. Yeah. Hunter does have the most potential for aura. But this was gonna be working through the minions and slaying Dracula / werewolf leader Van Helsing fantasy. And then I think that's what they want you to think, right? Like, that's, you're supposed to think that at the start, and then it, like, takes a turn, you know?
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Something to be said about how you can regain health by slicing already dead corpses of enemies until the blood echoes are collected? Yes. Yes, I like it a lot. I think it's very cool because it's also it gives more of that like frenzied feeling, like you're just gonna keep swinging even though they're dead. It's very good. This game is very good. Guys, did you know I love Bloodborne? I didn't want this one. It's okay. Even if you're a newbie, your title is Hunter and you take swing insane weapons around in a few minutes, you're cool. Yeah. Jarring rug full of little blue alien in the forest. Yeah! More blood. Yeah! Yeah, that's what they that's how it feels and that's how it's supposed to be, you know? I said like the top hat. I'm probably thinking of the cane. It's either the cane or the top hat description that like I think goes on about this idea. I think it's the cane. Hold on. Threaded cane. Different instances that in Souls and Elden Ring, you're explicitly the chosen one. In Bloodborne, you're just a guy trying to survive the night. Yeah, maybe that's... But I don't know, you do... Bloodborne's also weird in that way because, like, you start out Bloodborne with... You have a goal, but you're just some guy, but you do, like, come here with a purpose, you know? Let's see... Yeah, the cane reads... Concealing the weapon inside the cane and flogging the beast with the whip is partly an act of ceremony, an attempt to demonstrate to oneself that the bloodlust of the hunt will never encroach upon the soul. I feel like that kind of, that image, you know, there's nothing like explicitly in there, I think, towards what I'm saying, but the image of that and the, like, the bloodlust of the hunt thing. Yeah. It makes sense for bosses to have aura, but playing is just some guy that feels wrong. I like doofy Dark Souls guys in Tarnish more than the Hunter. That's fair. I'm gonna go back to the other lamp, actually. Are we chosen one in Soul/Elden Ring? Maybe Tarnish, right. Yeah, I think in Elden Ring maybe we're not, necessarily. But, I think, like... So in terms of, like... Whip form is better at rally than the cane form, yeah. I thought that pale whip was a thing instantly on first playthrough. Same. Just killed a few beasts for my own good, yeah. Yeah. I think the whole point of DS1 is you're not a chosen one. Well, sure, but like they send you in like with that, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you're not really ever a real chosen one. I don't know. Congrats on your cherry Slurpee. Chosen by Oscar. Yeah, somebody chose you. Am I forgetting anything? Is there anything I didn't go to?
Away!
You are chosen by Torrent and Melina, but like... Might be a hot take. Which Bloodborne was akin to Sekiro where it had a canonical person doing all of this, such as Gascoigne? That's just like such a different story focus though than this. Like you'd have to fundamentally change a lot of other stuff about the game to pull that off. Come on. Come on. No. No? Oh, there he goes. I think Melina just picked dozens of Tarnish and left when they were all awful. I mean, right? She had to have. But I don't know. That's an odd one. I feel like the vibe Bloodborne has with the player's vagueness. That's the dreamlike haziness, the whole thing. True, yeah, I can agree with that. Ever done axe? I think so. I think I've played with the axe before. Not like... If I did, it probably wasn't for long though. Ow. I feel like Saw Cleaver, I saw people say is like the weapon of choice for if you're doing like a blood level 4 run. Oh, I do have to go down here. Oh! Dang it. Oh, I tried to dodge. Saw Cleaver is by the numbers the strongest weapon in the game. Dang. Oh, there you go. This side. See the big conspiracies. Mikkel and mind controlled you from the beginning, so you were chosen. I don't know. I feel like that's something that like may have been true, but it got cut in development. I feel like anything to do with Mikkola was just like not fully developed. Unfortunately. It seems like the whole game encourages encourages being aggressive. When the mechanics started to discuss visceralness. Yes. 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 Oh, that wasn't a parry. Think about how angular and pointed this hat is. Yeah, no, that's the thing is like that's the thing that I love about Bloodborne that like Elden Ring doesn't have. But no, this is I don't want to put this as a weakness of Elden Ring because Elden Ring brings something else to the table in this regard. But Bloodborne is such a great case of like a distinct like idea that we did so much of every like design element ties in together with it, you know, like the design of the hunter's clothes and the hat and the mechanics and everything goes together. Something about how Velka was hiding was behind everything in Dark Souls, of course, because she was. I think Demon Souls is the same. Yeah. That's why this is the sequel to Demon Souls. This and that and other reasons. I think Elden Ring is a closed book at this point. Any chance for a natural expansion of it? No. No.
Beasts all over the shop.
He said the line!
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
He said the line! No chance or no closed book? No chance. Closed book, no chance. You know, I've never tried to parry him before. And that's why. That's why! Bro doesn't even see me. Bong! I thought I could distance him on that. Elden Ring 2, the quest for more money. Unfortunately, I think that might be the case. And then we'll get Dark Souls 3, but like on a much larger scale. Because I bet you... Well, either that or like Miyazaki just won't have anything to do with it. Oh, I'm being really bad at the game.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
You can't reach me.
Oh,
You can't reach me. You can't reach me.
It's enough to make a man sick.
I think it's more like two separate intersecting circles, neither of which quite meet up. Ooh, that's an. What are these two intersecting circles? In this this idea. Can I not run while I'm locked on? Interesting. Ow. I thought that was gonna miss me. Please stop. Ow, please stop. Main game is oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant like more like something contained within Elden Ring. No, that is true, that is true. Elden Ring already has a sequel to Elden Ring. That's very loosely connected. Ow! That was way faster than I expected it to be. Wow, okay. Can't remember if I locked on. Noted. I never realized that before. I never realized that I got used to doing that in other games. Miyazaki lets his proteges loose to make their own projects and then they just make sequels to his own hard hitters. You know? You know? Alright. Off we go. Your Elden Ring party game. I guess I'm for a solid month on first playthrough. I quit the game several times because I was stuck on Gascoigne. So yeah, same essentially. When resident entry from the time was a tough ride? Yup. Yup. Bloodborne's reputation is interesting. Everyone talks, I guess, this very pure finish thing in contrast to the messier from South Games. Bloodborne had a very different plot months before launch. Yeah, but I find that interesting too because like it does feel very cohesive. Has just as many scars from its development. Yeah, but the thing is, it manages to still seem really cohesive. Murgus off because it got too spooky. Yeah, no, Bloodborne. I got filtered hard. Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of incredible that Bloodborne manages to still have this reputation and to feel cohesive when that is still true. Came back and realized it was the end of the game. It's like I did with Control. One circle is toxic masculinity, the other circle is feminine despair. Erica sits in the center of the Venn diagram. I'm gonna think about that now. I'm gonna be thinking about that. From her being pressured by investors to make Elden Ring 2 and Dark Souls 4. Oh no, as it's safer than a new IP. No, it's the thing I always complain about. I hate shareholders. Hey man, could you cut it out? Oh my god. There's probably aesthetic consistency, yeah. Another stream logic papering over stuff. You know, yeah. Something that Elden Ring made me start to think about and wonder is like, what would one of these games look like if it didn't have such a messy development behind it, you know? Like what would one of these look like if it actually got to be put together cohesively and not subject to to all of the troubles that these always go through. And all the changes and incohesive bits. It was inevitable, but I can't. I've always been hoping that like that FromSoft would continue to be safe because it's FromSoft, but. Ow. Ow, dude. I think all the incohesive bits are part of the design process. I mean, yeah, but like, what if, I don't know. I'm not saying that that's not true. I'm just like, it's just kind of like a hypothetical, like what if, oh, just a what if, you know? Oh. Probably news surrounding Kadokawa. No, don't say that. Stop. Stop. I need to keep having reasons to live. Pixar's doing an actual new movie? Wow. Wow. Ow. Lock on. Ow. Oh, I lived. Ow. I'm not living this time. Yep, okay. Shareholder, takes a tree several weeks to grow an apple. Why can't you make several trees grow one apple in a day? Oh, is that Gascoigne or Snackless? Bam, can't tell. Oh no, dude. Alright, what was the news about Kadokawa? Hit me with it. Which brand of bad news is it? I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to elaborate. They're really slow with that thing. They said Kadokawa weren't leveraging FromSoft as well as they could, as profit as they could. Fuck off, dude. Man. That's nasty. That's nasty. You hate to see it. Ow. Sorry for my- pardon my French. Oasis is an activist investor group. Activist. That basically buys a big share in a company and then tells them how they should run themselves as shareholders. Oh! What's the activist part of this? Did he just try to kick me? Looked like he was winding up a kick. What was that? I know he doesn't do that, but I mean he does that later. But... Ouch. ask myself how investors got the money to invest, since they seem to be really bad at investments. They were born with it. That's the trick. If you consider turning this artist atelier into a sausage factory, it might be more consistent. Oh my god. Ow. Take that. Get the lock on. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the kick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal. I pressed square to heal because I'm used to that in literally every other game. Actually, is it that in the second one? No, it's not, is it? Or is it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. He did the kick! I went, no, he won't do it. He hasn't been doing it. I must be wrong about when he does it. Okay. Hi, welcome. Push for the current CEO, the one not meddling with FromSoft, to resign so they can install a meddler. Well? Hope that Miyazaki and the key staff will even make a new studio. Yeah, that's the hope. But also, like, you hate to see that happen, because that's something's gonna get lost in that, you know? Investor activists or financial parasites. Oh, great. Yeah, great. Good. We got the red jewel brooch. Oh, it's bad out there. It's bad out there. There's something like extra depressing about like the one good game company that I feel like I can rely on getting ruined by none of their own fault, you know? Hello.
Welcome
A lot of
home,
insight.
good hunter. What is it you desire?
Trying to direct companies to create what they hope will be a decades-long Fortnite money generator. Yeah. You know, maybe we should stop these people. Maybe we should stop these people.
Very well. Let the echoes become you. Let me.
No, this isn't a lore. Yeah. What's the story so far? We're a hunter and hunts monsters. Yeah, so we showed up to this place where the hunt is happening, where it's the night of the hunt, and there's beasts everywhere, and we're told to kill them, and we're seeking pale blood, but we don't know what that means. I'm gonna invest in health. What's all favorite companies if they're shut down, preferable, or being skinwalked by investors, usually non-talent developers. Yeah.
Farewell, good hunter. May you
Finding
find
out from
your
wasn't
worth
private
in the
saddened me greatly.
waking world.
Yeah. What? Regulating the market? What? Crazy. What? Not letting people just be objectively evil? What? What a strange idea. Whatever. What's such a thing? Oh, I know you couldn't hear that, but I just got like the quadruple back snap. That was great. My hand already hurts, by the way. My hand is already displeased. Really creatively inclined companies just buy themselves out and shut the door again. At least I would do that. One would hope to do that, but... Trust the company and gamble, yeah. People love gambling so much. Come on. No shareholders, just investment. You know, on another note, this reminded me of it for some reason. I feel like recently, just very recently, I've seen quite a comeback in games turning to Kickstarter for funding, which is kind of cool to see. I feel like this past E3 week, I saw a lot of games that said they were on Kickstarter, and I feel like that had died out for quite a while. And it's kind of nice to see it return. Anyway, the Bergenworth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame, it makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Me too. Lots of things make my head shudder uncontrollably. Lots of things. Like everything we've talked about so far today. Like shareholders. Is Rom a shareholder? Oh my god. Oh my god. No conniption. When the pale blood hits the Kickstarter. Realizing investors and shareholders are just terrible people. Yeah. We need more people to realize that and do something about them. In Minecraft! As a joke, as a prank in Minecraft. I don't know if people are more excited about indie stuff than AAA nowadays because, like, I want to believe that. That's true for me, but I think, like, the general gamer populace has still not come around as a whole. Arizona tea. Oh. Settling core to make him go away. Oh, sweet. Runs it with the family, doing great. That's beautiful. Hello. Hi.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry.
Vacuous.
The incense must have masked your scent. Good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts of everyone.
A lot of people say they're happy with the Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah, exactly. And I said this on stream, but like I looked on Reddit to see what people were saying after the God of War trailer, and like there were a ton of people. The response was generally positive. So the gamers still want whatever AAA is offering. Some vague stat that indie outsells AAA. That might be purely because of volume. Yeah, that might be if it is true, but I don't know. That seems... I don't know about that. Good for nothing these years have hollowed me. That's fair. That's fair.
If you wouldn't mind.
You know what's great when the gaming industry lets you down is the real world. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's so many cool things in the real world to engage with. You could learn about plants or something. Those won't let, well, I mean, there's still depressing things to be had there, but like, I don't know. You could get into
and I do sincerely hope they are.
Get into painting or play guitar.
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while
it's cheaper in the long run than games.
Chapel, if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
If you need to be excited about games, just ask to see my wish list. Oh, roommate showed me a picture of the mocap for the cube. Roommate showed me that. I wanted to... Yeah, but you know, the good thing about plants is that it's something where you can go outside and paint a plant. Do it, yeah.
I know I shouldn't be
it's something you can personally make a tangible difference with, you know.
Tell them about this here Erden Chapel.
If they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Okay, for the what? The cube in the new God of War. Yeah. We need him and the others to go on an expensive side, etc., etc. Yep. Yeah. No, we gotta have him mocap his cube acting. Alright, let's go round up everybody. Let's see anything I God of War. Oh! Keep it that way. You're better off. You're better off, keep it that way. How did our $250 million budget game not make its money back? That's crazy! Wow! Who knows? Have a nice nap. Just passing through. Yes. The thing part about the God of War reaction is that most of the people that didn't like it are just the ones that get mad when there's a woman in a game. Yeah. Yeah. So then, like, it's hard to have any meaningful conversation about it. But it's hard to have any kind of meaningful conversation on the internet these days, you know. Well, I mean, that's not just now, but you know what I mean. See what you want about the cube. You don't need a celebrity wasting so much money that could go to development mocapping a cube. Well, cap has made people forget the art and beauty of good character animation. True. True. How you doing, Gilby? If we return to voice actors in lower budget games, that'd be great. What's the
You needn't concern yourself with me.
the quote, the tweet.
I'm afraid
You guys know
I'm
the
of
tweet.
little help now.
Worse games, cheaper, etc. Worse graphics, cheaper game, whatever. Thank you.
I make no use of it, but perhaps you.
He was ready to go out there and alien it up.
was incurable, but this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Don't you worry about me.
Unconcerned. I will not worry. Look how green it is. Reminds me of the stuff I was looking at in Dark Souls earlier. Well, I mean like a month ago or more. At this point, when I say earlier. $2 billion? Is that really how expensive GTA 6 is? I mean, I like that makes sense for how long it's been, I guess, but actually get back in the first 15 minutes, just want to see. Yeah, they will. Plus, then they get to keep milking it for GTA Online, etc., etc. Dying person in a window, Liza, if you reference. Oh wait, their turn of gameplay to the video games. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Good enough for a game to get it through word of mouth, yeah. Yeah, is it actually $2 billion? Hey, found your mom.
Mr. Hunter, still can't find my mum.
Well.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Don't leave me alone.
Big difference between 1 and 2 billion. Is that my computer? Did something? Oh, sure, I'm sure it's fine. Look, what do you want from me? And then... It's grandmama this way, right? I've heard about God of War's cube. They've God of War and why no Kratos? Yeah. That's all there is to here, I suppose. Grandmama? Grandmama. Okay. You're supposed to lie to children. Look, that's not how I was raised. My mom said that I should be treated like an adult.
What is it now?
She had a different idea of what that means than a lot of people, but...
To pass the time. Unless
Oh, 1 to 3 billion.
you
Oh.
found me a nice safe place.
Oh. Well, you don't get to do the whole quest if you lie to her.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have
Explains a lot about me.
Go split some throats. Get this mess done with.
Yeah, no, I mean, from her perspective, it wasn't like treating me like an adult, like go get a job. It was treating me like an adult, like just not treating me like stupid, you know, with maturity and whatnot. The second half of that quest is where there's another sister is so dumb. Fair. $3 quintillion just for me to. Yeah, the Steam sale. Yeah, take that, capitalism.
Oh,
Yeah, not infantilizing, yeah.
Trot along.
Yeah.
Chop, chop.
They should have made the cube Kratos this way. You see normies start to become a bit disenchanted with the slop of these game showcases. Oh, okay, okay. That's a good sign that even the normies are turning, okay. Alright. Man. Look at this game. Look at all this. Man. In the spooky sky. I think, okay, if they did like a remaster of Bloodborne, I think there would be potential for there to be an even cooler skybox, and I think that's neat. Like looking at Elden Ring and the work they did on skyboxes and that, which was great. But they could do some even cooler look on that. Generally don't care about Bloodborne remaster. But I'm gonna go back to the dream. Yeah. I was gonna tell my parents that Santa Claus wasn't real. Like, my mom is still a really big Santa Claus fan. So. Yeah, what's that art about? That looks like a Jesus on the left. And that just looks like one of the sad statues that's actually around town. I don't think there's any meaning in those necessarily, I just wanted to look at it. Well, I hope Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't nerf the magic until you could light a candle at its most powerful. It's a slim hope, really? Oh. Yeah, like Pietà, yeah. Kinda like that. Her mom's just the shareholders of your life. Oh, that's up to you, man. I don't know. Amount of stuff in this game is sort of mind-boggling how dense it is with assets. Yeah, it is. I mean, even just like here, like you look at like, there's all of these flowers. There's all of these plants. There's all of these books. And a billion bottles. And more books. And more books. And all of these details and all of the architecture. I was looking at some of it earlier, like I was talking to Gilbert and I was looking at the geometry to be like, how much of this is like actually modeled, right? Because like, that can't all be 3D, that has to be baked in, right? That has to just be like normal maps. I have to believe that that's the case. That like all of this architectural detail is not part of the model, but like, some of it is. Like, you can see that- no, those are- I don't know, that kind of looks like it is part of the model. Yeah, don't ask Aaron what's in there, though. Yeah. But man, there's just so much. It's so like there's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. This is why I can't like fully, like, as much as I promote indie games, as much as I think indie games are like wonderful and they're what we should be looking to currently, like they can't do this, you know, and like AAA games aren't doing it either. But what's surprising about the cobbles and brickwork is 3D. Yeah, it is. It is crazy. There's no bathrooms in this refuge, unfortunately. What's a dream? You don't need a bathroom. Or it's not the kind of dream where you need a bathroom and can't find one. That kind of thing, you know. Or is there just a lady standing outside? Okay. First Elder Scrolls. Oh. Well. Maybe magic was just too much. Trying to make your own Bloodborne, even like 10% of the essence of it must take a lifetime without a dedicated team with PhDs and pro. Yeah, like, this takes such a team of people. And the thing is, games now are made by way bigger teams of people that are making fewer assets that are more intense to make. And you can't sink the time and cost to make stuff look like that, and AAA are too soulless to want to. Yeah! The same way about stuff like Dishonored. Yeah, Dishonored is also really great in this kind of way. Yeah. Got a whole team of art historians and architects in this joint. Yeah, it really shows, and yeah, Dishonored I think is definitely in like a similar sort of class of like really putting a lot of care into the environment and stuff.
I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something?
The biggest chunk of making your own Bloodborne Souls has to be designing enemy/boss movesets and mashing those animations for gameplay. It must be hell testing that. Yeah, no, like I'm not even saying that like this stuff. I don't even have to be talking about making a Souls-like game. I just mean 3D game environments in general. So like, and I think that's the problem with like in a smaller Souls-like game is that those things about designing enemies and bosses become the priority. And so they can't afford to put this much into these things either. But also I think a lot of the time they just they don't care. Why so many indies go for 2D? Oh, absolutely. 3D's production is just like insane. It's just insane in terms of like the pipeline and the amount of work that it takes to do for a smaller team. Like that's just crazy. And it's gotten more accessible over time, but not in like the way that like a small team could make this. Right, that's also why you see so many games that are in like a well, not PS2. I wish you saw games in PS2 style more, but PSX style is because like that's the only 3D that's more accessible, right? Okay, hold on. I want to read the top hat. There's being hired as the floral and forestry placement to lead designer. Can you imagine? That'd be so cool. Recipe is AA. Yeah, I can see that. I think Bloodborne is as well. No, Bloodborne's AAA. FromSoft is a AAA studio. I don't think we can call it that, but I think Lies of P we can. I think that's also like a more common space for games to fall into nowadays, but what does the X stand for in PSX? I don't know why we say PSX. It's just the PlayStation 1. I don't know why we say PSX actually. It just refers to the first PlayStation. Anyway, the top hat, and then I'm gonna take my break. I've been yapping a lot. Formality, beauty, and justice are the very essence of our humanity and precisely what keeps hunters from becoming something else. Not what I was talking about earlier, but still very good. Very good. Love it. Keep us a peak of 3D artistry. Everything after that is just more decoration. Ooh, dang. Because it's extreme. Good evening. I'm doing all right so far, and in terms of the challenge, because I mean, we haven't reached my level cap for this challenge yet, so I'm just playing normally. When did FromSoft become a AAA? After Demon Souls, or when before that when Sony first stepped in? I don't know. I don't have a good enough sense of things to make a claim on that, because I also don't know like what we should be calling exactly AAA. It's that kind of thing where like I don't have a definition of AAA. I can just look at something and go, that's AAA and that's not, you know? Pre-launch name, PlayStation Experimental. Oh, I didn't know that. Weird. Weird that we use it then. You forgot which side the salad fork goes on. Anyway, I'm gonna take my break real quick. I'm gonna go get a protein shake, and then we can yap more about the state of the game industry, and I can enjoy game and more on the loss of further game. Maybe good old Father Gascoigne. Yeah, I'm in Uden Chapel, so yes, I did. I'll be right back. Hello. have written. Actually, I had a point I meant to make earlier about Elden Ring when I was talking about how Bloodborne is really, really concise and unified vision, and I gotta write this down for myself somewhere. But I feel like Elden Ring kind of stands as a thing where the point is that it's not. I don't have a good place to put this. My Dark Souls notebook is over there. Let me send it to myself on Discord. Okay, I typed that horribly, but I got it. Okay. I try to stop. Feels like FromSoft apologize. I know. It does. And I can't explain myself right now. I wrote the thought down so that it's something I can put together more coherently for a later date. Like I don't think I can explain it now. Like I know that it does, but also I think the way that I'm thinking about it is not. Because you know that you guys know I'm mean to Elden Ring. I hate that game. But yeah. I hate that game and I love that game. The point is that it's not like cohesive in the way that Bloodborne is. But yeah, that's an idea. I will hold on to that idea, and it will come up in like 5 years when we do an Elden Ring lore run. When we get that far. No jail was jail. Oh, yeah, that came from Bloodborne actually. That comes from Bloodborne. Or at least, I mean, not originally. It's just like old. It's just like an old spelling of the word jail, but I got it from Bloodborne. I always made sure it's a big tentpole from the game was never gonna be polished or consistent. People describe a toxic relationship. They don't point to an abusive boyfriend/girlfriend. They point at me and Elden Ring. It's true. It's true. When its limitations of othering doesn't have it, kind of like Hollow Knight and Silksong. I don't disagree with that, but that's not what I mean. No. Like that's a totally different point from what I'm saying. I'm talking like on an aesthetic level, kind of. Like a thematic and aesthetic, right? Like the difference between a novella and a 1000-page epic. Yeah. That is a good way to put it. Which is weird. Because like I love Bloodborne, and if Bloodborne is like the From Software game equivalent of a novella, I'm usually a big fan of big books. I mean, maybe that's why I like Elden Ring the way I do, but I'm usually like not as much of a big fan of the whoa! Thanks, Mike. Hi, I'm Mike, and your mic is been mic'd. Thanks, Mike. Wow. Should I order it now? Hold on, I'll order it now. Oh my god, we're doing it. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even mean jank. I'm not calling Elden Ring jank. Like, even if we like assume that everything in Elden Ring is not jank, my point still like holds. I don't know how to get it across better, but the noted thing in literature, how usually a writer's best work is their short fiction, but longer stuff gets better known. Is that true? Huh. I don't know, best... Anyway, I'm gonna order my microphone. The point is just because there's less British people. Yeah. Hawaii! Hawaii! Old English didn't have... What? I face to the... Why, cause... What? Already have your eye appointment? I actually don't have an appointment. We're just gonna go in and hopefully I'll get seen. But yeah, I'm going on Monday for my eyes. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. I've done it! I've purchased a microphone! Woohoo! You can tell a lot about a person based on what their favorite Souls game is. Yeah! Great! What? The why? Or what? What are we talking about? Mike the microphone from not Deltarune, man. Anyway, that should be cool. That should be good. I played by the original Demon Souls. What does that say about me? You got different priorities. You probably have other things to do. Or that. I don't enjoy that word. So I'm not gonna say that, but you know. Ouch. Well, the current mic was good. What prompted the quest for a new mic? Better mic. Better mic. Could be better. I did my research. The key thing that's gonna make this other mic better is one, I think it's just a slightly better mic. It just seems like it's a slightly better quality microphone overall. But also, it's a totally different kind of microphone that will be way better in terms of like not picking up background noise. Do you not enjoy that word because it applies to you? Does it apply to me? No, I just don't like it as a word. I don't like saying it. I don't like hearing it. It's just an icky word to me. And I also don't like the way people say it. Yes, they broke as soon as you bought Demon Souls. No. Guys, does it apply to me? Am I, as the kids say, unk? It's just such an icky mouthfeel. I don't like saying it. Beyond? More like hate. There's a test going around. It's not BAM anymore. No! Big friends with gunk. Yeah, it just feels like you're not saying all of gunk. You were an unk to own. Auntie, no. Don't tell me, don't say that. No, that can't be. No. Grand unk. Oh. Hey, bud. How's it going? Brian?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligurius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned? Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Wow, let's celebrate. Good.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
May the good blood guide my way.
Oodles for
Yes.
us to share.
Oodles.
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Guy says oodles.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
You missed his calling his Byrgenwerth lecture. Or lore tuber, yeah, he could have been, yeah. Picture pre-Healing Church Yharnam as being like a few tents and wooden shacks. They would make it seem like that, wouldn't they? Which era of content they discovered Markiplier? Are there distinct- what are the distinct eras of Markiplier content beyond like FNAF and after FNAF? His dialogue there is suggestive of like something about the Chalice Dungeons that ends up like not really panning out in the final game, that like the way that they're connected to the real world, the way that like it's implied that you enter the Chalice Dungeons, or at least people in the past entered the Chalice Dungeons through some place near Byrgenwerth. So him talking about that made me imagine like what it would have been like if the Chalice Dungeons were better integrated into the game and into the world. The pink mustache era, oh. Are the hunters kind of like the stalkers in Lies of P, the people who know how to fight and stuff? Yes. Yes, quite similar. Do you wanna... Okay. Okay, great. What's to say about someone if they never discovered Markiplier? I don't know. I had to manipulate the save file to do- oh really? I didn't know that. Minecraft times? Amnesia times. I don't... Here's the thing, I don't remember when I discovered Markiplier. I don't know. I don't know and... Huh. I don't remember when is super uncoded. The your grammar sucks era. The what? What? This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. The sun can't stop me. I can't read. How is that? Was that an uncoded meme reference? Huh? Huh?
You there? Hunter!
Hunter!
Did you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Oh, the hunter. I love how you, like we descend from this point. Like you can see that he's like not that much higher from where I am right now in the grand scheme of things. Which is kind of funny, just like him shouting across the distance. Yeah, the lungs on this guy. We're not competing. Like this is just how I am. This is simply my nature. I didn't get that item. Does anybody know what it is? Hello! Can you point me in the direction of the that's how that works then. Okay, ow! I tried, I wanted to heal. Do they stand on the other side of the studio and yell? I hope so. Bad voice acting is how you spot a good Souls game. Are you implying that was bad voice acting? Excuse you? No, I meant the item up top. I just picked up the torch. That can't be the torch that was up top too. Does the fact that I'm an uncle mean I out-unk Bam? No. No, totally different. Yeah, Souls Game VA is peak. Peak. As the kids say. No, I meant the item I dropped past. Only the bravest souls would criticize a Souls game in Avalanche stream. Where have you been? I criticize them all the time. This item. Oh, it's a shard. You know what? That's worth it. Actually, it might not be worth it. I'm probably not going to upgrade another weapon in this run, but you know, it's still good to have. Now what's the now where do we draw the distinction between like Unk and Granny? Oh yeah, Bloodborne bad. Ban that man! Mods, ban that beetle! 3-hour Bloodborne good. Oh wait, I didn't close my curtains. Wait guys, wait, I have to do that. Sorry. I forgot. Oops. Granny will make you cookies. Well, I'm not making anybody cookies, so... Yes, you got me there. Photographic memory of items in a game I've not played in 2 years may be problematic. Hold on. My room is already very warm today. Okay. Grandma's cozy and consoling. Unc is old and slightly out of touch. Your granny's older, right? So like, what's the older version of Unc then? Because Unc is like not. A granny would randomly fire the good into the ground. Yeah, because I have an arthritis controller. For my poor ailing hand. Anyway. Okay. Granny would not be playing games, Granny would be baking or cross-stitching or- oh my god. Lunk is the beginning of oldness, so it expresses more severely. Aw, okay. Is that a place we go? No, it isn't. That's just random background geometry, right? Like, repeated. Yeah, that's not a place. Unless that's the church. Wait, is that the main church? No. Because there's no clock tower. Hi. Can I help you? Hey, can you tell me what that building is over there? Hey, can you tell me what that building is? Unc with a gray soul. Since you won't make cookies, you can never be Granny! No, what? How many times do I have to make cookies to qualify? Granny being self-evident and undeniable, the Unc still thinks 2010 and teenagehood was a few years ago. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think that. So I'm not Unc. Once a month, ideally twice. Ugh. Does blueberry bread count? Does blueberry bread made with oats and whole wheat and very little sugar? That's very Granny, is it not? Maybe the workshop tower? No. What cracks in the foundation of English language have I returned? That's vegan, aunt! No, they're not vegan though. They're not vegan. You also have to share them. Well, it's my breakfast. You want me to give you- you want me to not have breakfast? No, I think that's just generic geometry back there. I don't think that's a place. I'm beyond generational words. With oats? Yeah, with oats. Vegan as a vibe. Oh, okay. Anything outside of DoorDash McDonald's is Unc. Wait, roommate is Unc. They were taking a nap when I went out there. I want them to wake up to this message. Hold on. I went out there and they were taking a nap and there was an empty Applebee's takeout container. His roommate is the real Unc. No, I am fighting for Granny. I'm fighting for Granny. I'm not fighting for Unc. Roommate's cool Unc, though. Oh, hi. Eldritch Granny. Yeah. Applebee's is bankrupt? No way, really? Really? It's because they got rid of those spiral fries. It's because they got rid of those spiral chip fry things. That's why. They wouldn't be bankrupt if they have kept those.
You are a skilled hunter.
Thank you.
Yet merciless.
See, that's what like. It's canon. It's canon that I'm good at. I'm poisoned. It's canon that you're good at this. He acknowledges that I'm doing great. Brings PG-16 thing. I thought he could hit me from here. I thought he would be shooting at me. I thought I was in danger. Gotta go. Thanks for the blood running. Have fun with the rest of the streams. Thank you! Have a good one. Oh, they were at the top. They're literally the first thing. I'm gonna start using Unca's short for unctuous but not tell anyone. Roommate just said okay. Just nothing. Okay. Great. The takeaway here is that Unk is a state of being and Granny is a state of mind. Oh. Oh. You can go for the pacifist Juro route. I still can. I don't have to fight him. What disease do the coughing people in town have? I should like them, but I don't know. I sound like them, but I don't know how worried I should be. Don't worry, I sound like them too, and like, it's fine. I'm fine. Okay is highly uncut. Oh, now he's decided he will shoot me. A state of mind that also shares cookies. Alright, why are we so hung up on cookies? There have to be other qualifiers. Okay, I refuse to accept that cookies is the only qualifier here. Okay. What is your social media addiction? None. I look at YouTube homepage a little bit. But like a little bit. In order to talk to him. Oh. You can still talk to him, right? I can still go talk to him. Could I not? Shares baked goods. Yeah, like cross-stitching. How is that not enough to make up for it? Damage confirmed. Oh. Have you told kids to stay away from your lawn? I have, actually. It's not even my lawn. Yeah. Yeah, I can still talk to him. Being a 22-year-old referred to as a... That is ridiculous. I have to find the spot. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, okay. Haha. I forgot I was poisoned for a minute. So you needed to not kill any beasts to talk. No, that's not true. You have to have not killed any beasts in like that trip into Yharnam, right? Like I would have to go back now, I think. Ow! Is this a cross-stitching? You make yourself a new winter scarf. You would not cross-stitch a scarf. You wouldn't cross-stitch a scarf. That's generally just the southern porch old lady. What? What? Why didn't you heal? Just, oh my god. Is like is it not granny enough to like cross-stitch things to put on the wall. Okay. I lived. The red moon hangs low. And bees rule the streets. And we have no other choice than to burn it all to cinders. Maybe. Anyway, cool outfit. Sad I don't have the hat though. You know that lady's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch 24/7 and all the movies that take place in the South? That lady. I'm nothing like that lady. I'm nothing like that lady though. That's a ridiculous comparison. How many cross-stitch are there on the wall with you right now? Also, the cops are great too. There's only one cross-stitch because I've only finished one cross-stitch, but after next week there will be 2. You know, I got other things to do other than cross-stitch, you know. I don't got all the time in the world just to sit around stitching. I got many other things I gotta do, or I would have more cross-stitches. Rifle spear. I pump those cross-stitch numbers. Look, the cross-stitch numbers don't make the big bucks. Nothing makes the big bucks, but they're definitely not making any bucks. Got cross-stitch things to put on a pillow. Yeah, I feel like the pillow is peak granny cross-stitch actually. That worked out. Look, I did a slick move. Those ladies are very high level, well. I love the discomfort of a cross-stitch build. Yeah, it's not comfy. It isn't Uncle out the bonjour. Yeah, that's extra unk, actually. Welcome. Just a granny core curious unk. Look, if I ever escape the hustle, then I can fully embrace granny vibe. But until then, can he hit me here? Am I in danger? Am I gonna get shot? Yes! Yes!
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
To what? Give some thought. Alright. I'll do that. Give this whole line of questioning, I think we should say Bam is so curious. Oh, you're coughing. Oh, back in. Oh man, look at the straps on the boots on this set. We love exactly my sense of fantasy fashion, because this is the game that constructed my sense of fantasy fashion. This game has it all. Nomura approve. No, boots with the fur is only lies of P. With the straps. Roommate, this whole stream has been me saying I love Bloodborne, and then extrapolating upon that in terms of never receiving another thing like Bloodborne because of the slow and inevitable collapse of the game industry, and also comparing it to other things that are not. He picked up my stuff. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go! Oh no, I'm here? Oh, I gotta go. Eep! Okay, we're good. Ow. Ow! You hit Arthur! You hit Arthur so hard he exclaimed. Bro, that's messed up. Okay. When you first played Xenoblade before any From Software game, especially Bloodborne, imagine how different your taste would be. That's what I thought. Evelyn, do you like Bloodborne? Be straight with me, I want to know your opinion. Ah! Gonna go say hi to Jura? No, I'm not! No, I can't! Ow! What just died? Huh? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I gotta go back through the rest of the level. Ever see photos for Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, the mobile game that was cancelled? Remember people saying, wow, I've been playing Bloodborne, huh? No, I didn't. Yeah, free echoes is free echoes. Not my dignity! You know my dignity's not worth that many blood echoes. Come on. I'm a VTuber. Ouch. I should have taken out a torch. Go through this area without attacking anything. You become non-hostile when you go up the tower. I will take your word for it. Oh my god! But that's why you use the back door. That's why, like, going in the back door is also effective, because then you don't run into any of the— Ow! Beast. I'm looking at exhibit for a series of fossils that show how Disney Island shoe size slowly increased over millions of— Oh, Destiny Island! Oh. That makes more sense. But now it's decreased very rapidly. This is the effects of the Anthropocene. Oh, okay. Wait, did I not miss anything really? There's something in here, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't need that. Alright, that's the level. Goodbye. Ow. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Goodbye. Actually, I do want to climb the ladder. I do want to be up there, actually. By the way, those aren't bees. What? Ah! Ah! That's how you met Jerk, because you really wanted the steak driver early. Oh. Oh. Man. Pictures are hard to get the source are being struck. Oh man. Have a good night. Alright. Okay, circle to jump in this game. I just have to remind myself. Oh, they praying. Hehe. Never do these ding dang jump. I can do them sometimes. I don't have faith in this jump though. Yes, I set on fire. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't know about that one. Yeah. This jump. This jump. But I have to do this jump. It's for a hat. I've been robbed. Sorry, I don't usually make those kinds of noises on stream. Usually, or just roommate has to put up with that. Let's try again. This hunk has gone feral. More deaths to this jump than Gascoigne and Bloodstone. I'm glad you guys appreciate my noises when roommate doesn't. I'm glad somebody likes my horrible sounds. Alright, here I go. Could you guys shut up? I'm working over here. Yes. Mug. You have ears that don't like bad things. Guys, roommate says it's bad. Out of touch from the accent. Guys, should I ever level up endurance more? Is there... should I? Maybe a little bit? I don't know. Level it down, actually? That's not an option this game, sorry. Okay, let me go see what I missed back here. What is it now? That's a great question. I've leveled it like once. Hello. Goodbye. I don't think we do have a blood alot, no. Hello? Oh, you gave up. It stops going up at 40. Whoa, well, we're not getting to 40. I can't level over 50 total. Like my entire blood level 50. No more than that. So like 40 endurance was never an okay. It was never an option. There's too many dudes in this place. Too many. Too many. What about a second most stamina friendly from game after Sekiro should be fine. Okay. I would check what it is now if everybody would leave me alone. I wanted a transform attack, but that's fine too. Okay. Iggy. Ow. Hurt my throat saying okay. It's at 11. At 11. The thing about endurance and oh my god. The thing about endurance in Bloodborne is that because you don't need it for equipment, like, you don't need it as much in general at all. Okay, well they don't care that I'm here, and I don't think they have anything over there, so I'm gonna grab this and go. Bye-bye. Do you mean the snarl that you hate the most, or like just the general sound? This could mean several things. Okay, yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm not demonstrating that. Nobody has to experience that one. Nobody needs to know about that. You guys don't want it. It's not a good thing. It's distinctly different, and also it's not an original snarl. It's a copied snarl from someone else. Look at this here altar. Yeah, I only do it because it's bad. I only do it because it's so terrible. When I hear it. Oh. No, this isn't an anger snarl. This is a meme snarl. Cannot make out what these gold bits are at all. Who built this church on the main road? You know. Can I link the source? I actually don't know the source. I assume it's from TikTok, actually. I don't know. I got it from a streamer who got it from somewhere else. Ow! Yeah. Yeah, it definitely comes from TikTok. Imagine the sound Ripped makes when you feed him. I'm surprised none of you know about this. I thought this was a more well-known phenomenon, but apparently this is niche. I think the term snarl is kind of misleading for what this sound is part of the problem. I also don't know how to describe it better, but I also don't want to. Oh, hi. I thought there was a big beastie. Ow. Where else would you even put a church, you know? I mean, look at all this. Look at all this stuff. Look at how, even like when there's not a lot of stuff, there's still a lot of stuff. Beautiful. Not all of us spend as much time on TikTok as you pay. Right, sorry, my bad. I forget. Not all of you, you know, spend your every waking moment outside of stream on TikTok. That didn't kill you? Oh my god! Kill him! Kill him! Get up! Dang it! Too unk to go on TikTok. I feel like unk is someone who goes on TikTok, actually. In my mind. Yeah, Rock would have killed that thing. I don't know. I don't think roommate would be that excited about a church. Granny's TikTok. Unk's Instagram. What? No. Granny's not on TikTok. Granny, I thought Facebook was more Granny. TikTok isn't Granny. Facebook is when the Granny's a robot. Yeah. I think Facebook is more boomer. Yeah, Facebook is kind of boomer. Can we get a universal reset? I'm gonna church the the apartment for other more nefarious reasons. Good game, good. You know, okay, the other day I was having the sucks. I was playing Lies of P and like I was like, man, I just enjoy like running around here. I just enjoy like being character in space. And this little spot gave me this feeling in Bloodborne too. And then give me the good immersed feeling, I guess. I don't know. Immerse isn't really it, but I don't know what else it is actually. Can you get down from there? Hey, can you get down here? Hey, come here. Got him. You are a hunter, you do a hunter jog, yeah. Yeah! Walkable painting. Yeah! That's what I want. That's such a... that's what I want. I want more things that are... Eclipsium. Walkable painting. It feels different, though. That feels different. There's something about, like, being attached to the character I'm controlling in third person that does... something. I'm feeling like a granny boomer unk TikToker. You got Mario 64 but Bloodborne. Huh? I don't understand the comparison you're making. Yeah, the atmosphere does go crazy. The atmosphere goes crazy in Bloodborne. That's not the button. R64, you going to painting, sir? Oh, I see what you... Yeah. Har. So we got the mist in the air and the dark lamplit street that tickles the noggin real good. Yeah, and the way the street's like kind of wet. And the different colors and the... Oh, that gives me a really cool video idea. Hold on. I gotta go have fun fighting the poison nun beast. The one who isn't the healing nun beast. Thank you. Have a good one. Hold on. That reminded me of a painting I saw. Right. I've written it down. They don't make wet games like this anymore. They don't. Because seeing your character as part of the scene is part of the vibe. Or how it frames the action. I don't know. I think the first part of that is more likely. Being your character is part of the scene. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I don't know. I don't know if I like have an explanation. I don't know that I've like put enough critical thought into it to understand, but like I think it's partly the like that difference of me liking being a cool character. That's part of it also. I get it a little bit in Elden Ring too at times. Well, I'm actually in the DLC in Elden Ring I got it a lot. That like I'm very, very attached to being my character in the space. And that's a very third person thing. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like I wanna like read a paper or something about like first person versus third person in games. I'm sure the paper's out there. I don't know what it is or where it is, but there's something where it's like, it's not just the environment, it's also the character in the environment. And enjoying that character. And it doesn't have to be that the character's cool. It's just like cool to me. Can aesthetics of first person do more to get me into a space? Like poking around in an im sim. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. And I feel like I appreciate that feeling as well, but it's a different feeling. Moments where you're on and overlooking the realm of shadow, because the breadth of it, there's such a monumentality to it. Yeah, yeah. Plus, I think something that really hit me in Shadow of the Erd Tree was that like they have this whole other use of color that they had developed since the base game. That's just like absolutely insane. And really, really does a lot to punch in these like fantasy spaces in a cool way.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Be super immersive at FPS or third person. Don't know why, but some games don't get it right. They don't, yeah. Third person, you also get neat camera pullouts for big things like dragons, which is neat. Yeah, I don't think this only some games do that though. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just want to fulfill a fantasy. I guess that's part of it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna level up. So we're at 20. Do I bother leveling anything other than vitality and strength? FPS is more for involving you in the experience. Third person, you're more of a spectator position, and the character has to fit the scene.
Good hunter.
Yeah.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
What kind of Placidus X4 does about thing? Yeah, but like like Elden Ring has that, and PS3 might have that, but I know that like Bloodborne doesn't really do that. Wouldn't bother with strength, really? But this has the scaling. What else would I level then? Only health? Open level this so much more than levels in the sub 30 range. Oh! Okay. Like significantly more. Oh! Okay. I'll keep that in mind. The Shadow of the Colossus fit. Yeah, I've actually never played it myself. As much as I admire and adore Shadow of the Colossus, I've never played it myself. Yeah, we'll reach a max level pretty quickly at this rate. But yeah, that's Shadow of the Colossus is one I really want to get to streaming, and I think I think roommate. No, I've been wanting to stream it for like the entire time I've been streaming it. Or the entire time I've been streaming. But I keep not doing it. So the thing is, at some point I actually got set up with Uncle Jerry's copy. Yeah, that's the thing. Roommate has it on PS2, and I would like to play it on PS2 if I can, but I think that getting that set up would be kind of tough. I think it would take some work to like get that working, considering that the PS3 doesn't work, and it doesn't have HDMI, does it? I have a mental illness, so I have to play only dual-wielding characters. It's a whole thing. Oh, dang. Eco games are interesting because they're more explicitly cinematic. Like, the camera's very opinionated and framing shots in a certain way. Yeah, which is very different from something like this. Yeah, so I would need, like, adapters and stuff to get the PS2 going. So yeah, that's the thing, is I haven't looked into it, but I would like to play it on hardware. So, we'll see. Anyway. Got a couple gems. Doing a little bit. Component plugin. Yeah. So I gotta know what to do. Get some kind of adapter that'll work with that, and I just haven't looked into it. I'm sure it's possible. You know, people have streamed from PS2s, but yeah, it would take some adapters, which is, you know, that's not like an expensive kind of thing to get, I imagine. I just haven't ever gotten around to it, but maybe sometime soon. Maybe Shadow of the Colossus feels like a good fall game. I'll get around to it. Then we can play Eco and Shadow of the Colossus. For a second I thought this wasn't where I wanted to be. But yeah, I haven't seen the entirety of Eco. I think I've seen most of it. I have seen a playthrough of Shadow of the Colossus, so it won't be like blind or anything, of course. But I've never actually played it myself. I think I own it on the PS3, actually. But I probably, if I played any of that, it was only a little bit. And I would prefer to play the PS2 version. I don't have a lot of vials. Whoop. Blue Point did shut down, yeah. They sure did. Could you cut that out? I see Mr. I play it. No. I mean, look at that. That's the other thing that Bloodborne is so good at, is this lighting. Bloodborne has such cool lighting, and it also has like these, it's so good at these like unrealistic lights. So like you have these lights that are in the space, right? But then you have like, there's a light here, but it's just kind of this ethereal glow that kind of manages this area. You know what more games need to get back in on? Baked in lighting. Why are we so invested in real-time lighting and reflections and stuff? Bake it in. Bake it in, it's better. So go with, the class is the same level of meddling as the desktop. What? Oh. I always think about it in the forest, especially. There's like these. Oh, okay. There's like these random spooky. Oh man, look how bright it is up there. Look how you'd think it's like full on moonlit nighttime down here because we're like so far down below everything. But you can look up and still see that it's like it's still daylight over there. It's still the same daylight up in the upper parts of town as it was before. Dark Souls has this too. With like Lower Undeadburg. Very similar kind of progression from Central down to here. In a lot of ways, it's very similar progression. Oh, that's what you were asking about. I think Shadow of the Colossus was like better than their Demon Souls, but they still like it took it away. Yeah, it's still they still took away from like the original, like what made the look of it unique. But I think it was not as aggressive and terrible as Demon Souls. Yeah. Every character glistens when they're covered in blood and viscera. Yeah, isn't it great? I also love I keep thinking about the like cloth physics in this game. And how great those feel. And how it's like absolutely essential to the entire like aesthetic of this game. I could summon Alfred. Bloodborne is so built up. It took me a while to realize it does the same see other areas from a distance as the others. Yeah, it is harder to like pick it out. But it does do it. Imagine making BAM's dream game as a lone dev. 3 years on development, you barely got the lighting of the first wet dream-like street right. Yeah. I don't need whatever's around there. I'm just gonna go so I don't get hit and mess something up. Hey, can you hold on for a second? Why does the top hat have such good poison resist? Okay, charred has better, so I guess it's charred with the top hat is my poison resist. That's fine. Hello. How are you? Nice to see you. You're beautiful. Our area perhaps back to the main cathedral. Yeah, it is. You don't realize that at first. Yeah. But it's cool the way it does. Oh, I kept the lock on that time. No, hold still. Hold still. I do a lot of damage now, huh? Those upgrades weren't messing around. The wide brim of the hat protects from poison splashes. You know? Honestly, that might be the if there was ever any logic. Wow! That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Dang. Dang. I know that the slappy hands on the floor are fun. Okay. That's fine, be that way. Yeah, we do need to level up the old health some more. Pardon me. Pardon me. Bloodful beast. Blood starved but not poison starved. Maybe these are connected. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about you last time. I was just messing around. These guys are cute too. See, okay. Here it is. The thing about those guys and messengers in Elden Ring. Things that are cute in Elden Ring are just cute. You know, like they're just cute. They're not like freaks that are cute. You know what I mean? They're not like freaks that are also adorable. They're just cute. Like the little jar. That's just cute. That's not also a freak, really. Like conceptually, that's still a freak. But looking at it, you know. They're kind of like little dogs. This is like a big dog. Big evil dog. You only have one move, huh? You only do one move. That's not what I meant to do. It dropped an input. Thank you. That was... Yep. I think that's a detrimental in this case. No, but it's a personal thing. It's a personal thing. I like the horrible, ugly little freaks. I'm not saying Elden Ring needs them. I'm just saying. It's another reason why I love this game. And it was again, like a point I was trying to make earlier about gross stuff being in, not in Elden Ring. Cute slop jars. I like the Albanarch's fit. They kind of, yeah, I can see that. So she looks like. Ow, ow, ow. What if you just were in a place where I can hit you for more than half a second? Have you considered that? It'd be real neat. That's a really late transition on that. That's nice. Hopefully I don't screw it up. Ow. 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 Okay. I missed. Goofy snake men in Elden Ring. Yeah, they're just goofy. They're not like freaky. But they are, I can, there's a through line there. Ah! Where's all that poison even come from in there, huh? You're just bones. How can you be so goopy? You gonna scream? Gonna scream? Gonna scream? Oh, it died! Oh! I thought I had a few more hits left. Yay! Yippee! Yay! It's so easy to not notice that this place doesn't have a roof. Because, like, you don't really like this. You just don't notice. With the last time the fight is 60 HP. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Speaking of the snake man, had a lore question come up. Why do you think the magician ones have the egg heads? I don't know, I'd have to think about that more. Cause it's goofy. Easy answer, cause it's goofy. But I'm sure there's some other explanation to be had. Oh. Ugh. Gonna do chest dungeons? Probably not. Not this run. Especially because, I don't want to think about doing some of those without being really high level. I managed to do that with the threaded cane! Was just parrying. Oh, just like the threaded cane, but noticing how much it just the saw transits on it damage-wise says in the fight. Oh yeah, no, the threaded cane is a notoriously terrible weapon. Yeah.
Welcome home, good hunt. What is it you... Very well, let me...
Alright, 26. We're halfway to our max
Farewell,
level.
good hunter.
Sorry. 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 Okay. Here we go. Let me do something. I know, I really wish the threaded cane was good. I kept trying to play with the cane, and that's part of why I ended up quitting a few times, because I couldn't play the game with the cane. Ta-da! I realize I have to do this. I have to do just all hanging out. Doll-to-doll communication. Yes, that's a great point. Two doll, that's right, not one but two doll. But yeah, we'll probably call it there for today. I'm glad the game stopped ejecting the disc, or the system stopped ejecting the disc. Don't let your fanfics be dreams. No. I think it's meant to be a little bit of a joke, like the shield. I think if you want to be refined and dignified, the hunt isn't the place for you. Yeah, I guess yeah. Hands are okay. Yeah, hands are kind of fine. Yeah, we've been at it for a minute. Yeah, we had some really intense chatting that made a lot of time fly by real fast, and also the game is just so smooth. The game is just so smooth, the time just disappears. It's great. It's great. But I hope you guys enjoy it. Tomorrow we're playing Minecraft, if you can believe it. Minecraft, wow. Oh, wait, I just remembered something. Okay. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, my hands will be okay. It will be fine. I'll go rest them a little bit, because it's also warm in here, so... Your craft, my craft. Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine, oh. Gosh, this just made me think of, like, trying to achieve Bloodborne looking cloth physics in live 2D. This is a terrible thought to have had. This is a terrible thought to have had. I'm going to take it away. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Bloodborne. I know I did. I know I love Bloodborne, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Minecraft. I hope you have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.